Hey, Dralak. Good evening, all you beautiful people. How come today was bad, man? What's going on? Did somebody take your favorite whips? Whoop, 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 whoop. That's not where I should be. Do you need me to cosplay for you, Dralak? Should I be Tifa for you? Oh no, Ads is mad too. Oh no. How many cards are we talking about? Hey man, Waka. Oh no, everybody's coming in with a bad Friday. It's all right. Gather in. We will make everything slightly better, hopefully somehow. Okay, it wasn't too many. Well, that's good. Still, never a good time when you spill those. What cards do you play or collect, or both? You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, I've always wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid, and I recently actually attempted it because I got the Yu-Gi-Oh game. Oh, did I not start the game? Thought I did. I got that new one that they launched on Steam this year, which was pretty good, and I was actually learning how to play. But I'm like, I think I'm beyond it. I've been spoiled by Hearthstone. Like, I feel Hearthstone really did a good job with the digital, like, gamification of the card games. I don't think Magic the Gathering did that great of a job. Honestly, I don't really like any other digital card games. Well, I would say every strategy is like 4D chess. Yeah, it's all about, like, modern Yu-Gi-Oh is like, it's nothing like the show. You gotta sacrifice monsters, you gotta merge and fuse and upgrade, and just like, geez, it's complicated. I think it's called Master Duel. What's your goal, Nero? Just trying to level everything up to level 100 or what? Is it actually fast paced? How long does a match take? Like 10 minutes? 15? Gotta listen to this beautiful music. Also, while we're settling in, I realize my counters are really crooked. Oops. Let's see if we can scooch this over a little bit. The matches themselves take place in under 5 turns? That's too fast. That's too fast. Do you play any other card games? Wait. All right, so if you all remember, for those who don't know, here's, whoa, what is this music? If you have not been following my Final Fantasy VII Remake 100% adventure, here's where we're at. The normal game has been completed. I've started the hard mode grind. 3 of 18 chapters are done, but here I am progressing the Yuffie DLC, which I've never played before. We are just about done the first chapter, I suspect, the first area. But one mini game stands between me and progression. I have to defeat the Grand Master of Fort Condor. I lost 3 to 4 times last time. And in this past week, I've just been thinking of how to beat this guy. 3 can take 40 minutes total. Oh. So here we go. We got Yuffie, and I forget this guy's name, but we call him Husbando because he is a handsome boy. And this little twat is stopping me from progressing. Okay, so here's the new plan for today. This is how we're going to beat him. He's Zerg Rushing. He doesn't even Zerg Rush. He just spams. Spam. And the longer that well, let's go into the... Let's go into the battle. I need all of your strategic minds here. So this guy on the battlefield, he puts all these facilities down, as you can see. And he has a very fast board. He has a board I can't keep up with. So the longer the fight goes, the longer it stays in his favor. Because no matter what, he's always going to be able to spam faster than I can spam. And so my strategy is I just have to kill one of his towers, rush it, and just destroy one tower. And then I just have to play defensively. That's my strategy for tonight. So now I just got to figure out how to pull this off. So I have a few options, I guess. We can use the battalion board, which is fantastic for defense. And I would just need to somehow put in some fast units that can go and destroy his stuff. Now the downside to this is I don't think I have any materias, any spells. Yeah, none of these spells would let me hit him directly. He's got 2 spells too, though. Now the other... We also want a very, speed number 2 is the best I can do. So I think I've only got... Okay, maybe the assassin board is the way to go. Because the assassin board gives me 3 spells. But it makes me... I have less HP on my towers. So I might want to keep my battalion board. Not worry about spells. And just somehow get in there. Get in fast. So he's got helitroopers, slug rays. So to get in there fast, I want probably something that can fly. The moth unit was pretty good. But let me try changing this to... They give you no master rank, eh? That sucks. I wanted to try to use the chopper, because the chopper is the strongest unit in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just have to wait for 2 ATB charge, and I can drop a chopper right at the beginning. I think the chopper makes the most damage, except for the moth, but I can fly. So we're going to put the chopper in here. And then all I need... So he's going to probably deploy some archers, so I need some red dudes. It is pretty interesting. The mini games in Final Fantasy are usually quite good. So I need something that's kind of low that I can put in that's red. I don't know if... Wait, what is his... Oh, he's going to send in slugs. So he can only send in slug ray facility. And what would be my answer to that? Maybe the elite helitrooper. Would be the key to that. You'll see what it's like, Vulcan. This one's, it's kind of stressful. This is my last one. I just got to beat this guy and we're good. And then I've got some... I just got to keep him at bay. So if I can keep my 2 facilities pumping out just to keep them stopping. The slug ray's not going to stop them, though. I don't want to rely on the slug rays to I don't want the slug race to... I need something to block him, like physically block him. And I don't think there's too many green. I could put a sentry ray. Like, we just need some defensive stuff. I feel like the sentry ray is going to get destroyed so fast, though. I could go with the grenadier. Oh, good call, lag mode. Poison his barracks. So all I want to do is I want to block him. I want to go in with the chopper. We're going to kill his tower as fast as we can. I hope. And then if I can just get in there, and then we just play defensively. And that's the goal. I'll need a little bit of luck, but I think that's the plan. I can only poison once. So I can poison one. I can HP up, barrier, regen. Okay, so I can cast 3 buffs on my chopper. Let's do this. Let's do this. I kind of forget how to play though, so this might be tricky. We have to wait. We have to get the chopper out first, I think. I seriously forget. How do I pick? What do I want? Shoot. I completely forget how to... No, this is bad. I forget how to play. How do you pick your units? Oh. I remember now. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Might have to restart this. Okay, he's coming in with some reds. It's fine. Let's get that chopper. Chopper's in here, but let's get the red dude dead. Tower's gonna kill the red dude, I hope. Actually, who cares? The chopper's gonna kill his red dude. And now we need... I'm gonna send it to the red. So if I can get a little bit closer... What do I need here? I need some blue. I need some progress here. This might not have been a good idea. Yeah, he got the advantage on me, so this might not work. There we go. We got the advance. Oh, moth time! Oh, moth time in the red, though? Probably not a good idea. Might as well put the slug ray up there. So he's putting green down. We just gotta spam. We gotta get as much stuff as we can attacking that tower. I could... No, we gotta spam. I could put maybe like another chopper, but... Yes! Alright. Now we just gotta play defensively. I'm glad your puppies are good. Okay, let's get a barrack. We're gonna put, what's he got? He's got... Oh, he's coming in with some... I need my red dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Nice, coming in with blue, blue. Come on, green, pump them out. I just gotta survive 26 seconds. Ooh, there's no defense on this side. That's not good. That's not good. 15 seconds. Come on. Stay alive. Stay alive. 8 seconds. Ah, shoot. Stay alive. I think I got it. Do I have it? Nice. You're getting more eye action? Oh, yeah, they were opening their eyes last time. Chopper was the key in that one. We doubted the chopper. Oh, I am winning, Manwaka.
That was quite the performance, Yuffie. Thanks to you, my hypothesis has been substantiated.
Your hypothesis what now?
Substantiated. I was testing security measures against Rutaian espionage operations. By offering a reward, I surmised I could accelerate the rate of adoption, which would, in turn...
Yeah, skip to the end.
My apologies. What I meant to say was this. The money and the materia are yours. Do with them as you please.
Did you say materia?
Wait, what materia did I get?
You're the Grandmaster. Who'd have thunk? How does it feel, Shinra, to see the whole of Midgar brought to its knees by the amazing Yuffie?
Your capacity to remain undeterred and overcome adversity is commendable. You are truly a worthy competitor. When I next wish to test a hypothesis, I would be honored if you would agree to kick its butt.
Anytime.
The audio to music seems off. Achievement unlocked. Game set master. All right. Progress. So what did we actually get in terms of a materia that time? Was it the no, it wasn't subversion. I don't know what I got. Steadfast? No. Anyways. Well, I guess we can continue. Yeah, I didn't realize ads that dogs took that long to open up their eyes. Is it a couple weeks? This doesn't seem to be the way. This is definitely not the way. I got lost again. Oh, so this music is different than the Sector 7 slum music on the main crew. I've never been so thorough in an RPG before. This feels really satisfying. Doing all the challenge and the side quests. Like, I'll do the side quests usually, but not all the challenges. All right, let's continue this story. You do that now, though, Vulcan? You changed your approach? I would always do the challenges at the end of the game. So, Manwaka, I've always had the desire to be more of a completionist, but I've never had the discipline, and streaming is kind of helping me do that. Oh, that's interesting, ads. I didn't know that. You got better about that with Kingdom Hearts and Xenoblade? Same, Pamperias. I would always try, get burnt out, and then you just finish the story. Oh, where are the trains? Is that beer? No, just a soda. Oh, a new weapon. Already a new weapon. I mean, I guess it is a shortened DLC experience. You joke about that, Dralak, but I was actually trying to get it. An indurate staff. Oh, we actually get to level up this guy. I was starting. I did semi-try to get the Final Fantasy X completion. Can I put him with the... No. Wait, can I put him? No, I cannot. Sonun. Sonun or Sonon? Oh, this gives him a lot more... Oh, overall, this is just way better. Strike a foe myriad times, dealing a large amount of damage. So I need to finish off enemies with that before I do anything else. Continue targeting a single enemy to deal increased damage. Alright. I will upgrade it, but I'm going to finish the proficiency bonus first. Attack power +2. What are these little tiny buffs? So that is done. Oh yeah, we're trying to sneak into Shinra HQ.
Shit. Got nowhere to run. Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? That's stupid.
Oh, we give him the old one too.
After him!
The slip.
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
This guy's voice acting is so interesting of a choice. Like, it works. But it's not what I would have expected.
Got grit, I'll give you that. Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Is this some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
Okay, why is the music so loud? I feel the audio is off. Everything's set to 10. That's weird. Not everyone has to be Cloud. So, Leon or Cloud, Dralek? Wait, do I have assess? Whoa! I'm so weak! What happened? Did I not heal anytime? Now let's see if I can remember how to frickin' do this. After going back between Cloud and Yuffie, it's hard. Okay, so ice. Alright, let's get him his ability, which is Swirling Storm. Nice proficiency done. Ice Ninjutsu! And then how do we... I forget how we synergize. Anyways,
Not too shabby, Sonon.
it died.
Gotcha, boss.
You're not big on Final Fantasy? Well, I appreciate your company during Final Fantasy streams, ads. No, I actually prefer playing with the trio. I'm more familiar with Vulcan. Yeah, this brings down his magic, but buffs up his attack. And we get more materia slots. So, I'm gonna use him a little bit as a tank. So we don't want really too many spells on him. He has first strike already. Give him one of those. And I guess I can give him resist to instant death. Reduces debuff duration is pretty good too. Oh, I have to link this though. Thank you, ads. That's what this is, especially when we're an RPG. Our RPG is way easier to just hang out with. It's a lot easier for me to watch the chat too. You know, I might as well use the potions. It's my normal playthrough, so why not? Dissidia, I want to say I played an old one. Because that was like a tactical... Wasn't that a tactical RPG for a while? And then they changed it. It had the penguin, the dudes, right? Oh, trust me, ads. I would love to play Xenoblade. It's something I want to play. Alright, what do we have up here? Okay, this is actually progress. We don't want to go this way just yet. Honestly, I played a little bit of Xenoblade 1 and I agree that it's my kind of RPG. I didn't have it on Wii. Guess we'll try fighting Spirit. Okay, this synergy business is not working. Or I just don't know how to use it properly.
You need to chill.
Let's see if you can do your fighting spirit now. Come on. There we go.
And our heroine.
How is that not giving me the buff I want? Finish off an enemy while this ability is active. Oh, what is Shuriken Master? Shuriken. Increased amount of time throwing stars can remain aloft. I'll go for the magic boost. Oh, as I was saying, yeah, the reason I didn't play Xenoblade, I don't have a Wii, and I have it on new 3DS, but I don't like playing RPGs on handhelds. So... What is a sweeper? Oh, that's one of the Fort Condor pieces. Yeah, it's on Switch now, which is perfect. That's what I would play it on if I had time. And then I've never played 2, and of course I have not played 3 either. But it all looks pretty consistent in terms of quality, so... These guys are probably weak to fire.
Sorry.
Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
I have Xenoblade X. I didn't like it though.
Man, I hate these guys.
Fire. Oh, I can only do one? That's right, this isn't upgraded yet. Oh, the other one's dead.
Got you now.
Boom, boom, boom.
Get lost. Hope you learned your lesson. I know how this goes. If we
Play
want
one on
to
stream?
we gotta shut that down.
I would play it on stream.
Payoff switch. Show yourself.
As soon as I finish all these other pledges. We'll see if the Hey JRPG channel takes off. I mean, Xenoblade would make really good content for that. But all of my channels are kind of going down the drain right now. It's potentially a side effect of my decision to split the content. But I expected it could have done that. We're going to wait it out a little bit longer to see if YouTube will save it. Oh, it's probably underneath. It'll blow up, or are you saying because this is an obscure RPG? You throwing some shade here? Wait, this is where I came from. Yeah, after a while, if everything is really like,
Think you can take me?
if it's really breaking everything, I'll just go back to put it all on one channel. Oh, come on, I can't even see it.
You need to chill.
Thank you, husbando.
You're going down. Got you now.
Oh, yeah, chakra.
This is nothing.
Ability, fighting spirit.
Gonna pay.
Nice.
On to the next.
No one wants to watch spoilers on the big RPG games. Yeah. That's why I'm better off playing the older RPGs. This one's 2 years old. Wait, I was trying to find a switch down here. Kudeka? Never heard of Kudeka. What do people watch? Actually, what do people watch RPG channels for? Do you guys actually watch RPG channels? Maybe my approach to content is just not compatible with that audience. Where the heck is the switch for this thing? Ah. A lot to do with the editing, but are the RPG channels guides? Top lists? Is it about people's impressions, reviews? Progress videos? Top lists or retrospects? Hold on, what is down here though? I mean, I don't want to fight those things. Oh, there's materia though. We gotta go get it. I feel like I'm gonna get punished. Honestly, my top 10 vid did amazing on the JRPG channel. But my Final Fantasy VII boss list did terrible. This is going to be tricky. I think it's wind. Oh, I just uncovered a new combo. Aha! Discovered a new combo. Get him, husbando. Oh, people, that's why that vid did well. Boss list is Spoiler City. That's what I figured. I figured maybe it was too much of a spoilery territory. So it is kind of like a journal then, ads, is what you're saying. Put more Twitch ads? I don't actually control, well, there's some control, but I can't pick exactly when the ads go. Most Dark Souls videos do well. DB Geeks channel? They're an RPG channel? DB Geek? I love how she runs like, has a bit of a Naruto run going on. Well, this looks like a boss arena for sure. Wait, wasn't I back there to get a materia and I didn't get it? Hold on, what was the whole point of going? I'm so like unfocused right now. Oh, I don't want to fight again though. Never mind. Did I pick up the materia? DBG is playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and it is blowing up. Okay, I'll take a look. You find him cringe? Why is he cringe? And how can I out cringe him? No, I would not pledge the 100%. I was about to say I wouldn't pledge the 100% RPG as I pledged to 100% this RPG. I've never done anything with ads. Like running ads? No.
Niall's alright?
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
No. She's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
Devil May Cry finally plays Bayonetta. Hey, that's an interesting approach to titles. I think I could learn a lot from better thumbnails and titles.
Come on.
It's more of a joke, Manwaka. I never actually set out to be cringe. But people have deemed me cringe, so... Ooh, right on the back.
Now you've done it. This is over. You're getting it good. it while you can, Gigi!
Double back? Do I have to redo all that? Oh, there's going to be a big spider thing here. I think I'm looking at it right there. Yeah.
Get him away from me! Got you now!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there always like jazz going on? What is this music? I just like does not feel like it belongs in this game. Okay, ice defeating the other will make it susceptible to staggering. It can recover HP by cannibalizing members of its pack. Ooh. Husbando. Kill things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rick. Get away, you leech. What just happened? No, I should have put the ice spell on me. I really gotta use more magic here. Considering Yuffie is not meant to be really a fighter.
And our heroine triumphs again.
You think you need more stream footage in my videos? I don't think my live reactions are very interesting though. You know what? I'll take a look at these other YouTubers and get some inspiration for how they do it. I really do like the journal format myself. It's about the gameplay? Huh. Oh, another weapon. The Steel Reaper. Also, Hall is learning how to edit differently for the RPGs as well. I think he's realizing that I think the Monster Hunter and Dark Souls communities have a similar type of entertainment factor in videos, but we're learning RPGs, we have to go a little bit different. Fair ads, fair. Okay, so this one here looks like it's a little bit more focused on damage. I don't know why my son just gave me a King Julian paper and smiled at me. What does this mean? Is this a new code for youth? What does it mean? Confused. AP up. Oh, there's another one here too. Oh, okay. It means move. Oh, you did not temporize. He does not get to play on my PC. If I'm not available, he gets to use my PC. That's how it works. Okay, well, we want to prioritize materia and AP. And I can get my attack up, which I always like to do. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. So see, that to me that's cringe watching those films. Oh, I've already got 100% proficiency on this. Perfect. Okay, what do I need to level this one up? Strike an enemy with maximum strength while this ability is at level 3. So ATB spent on other commands. Increased damage dealt. Affinity changes with ninjutsu. Works in the air. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to probably... Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. I'm going to remove this one so that when we do go to this one, everything... Oh, it didn't do what I thought it would do. Okay, let's change... No. Let's change this one to ice. Change this one to... whatever it was. Great, I don't even remember what it was. Was it deadly dodge? I think it was MPO. And then spirit. What's a Gozu drive? Only effective when a Chthonian armlet is equipped. Increases damage dealt proportional to character's current HP. So if they have high HP, lots of damage. Chthonian armlet. Oh, she's got a Chthonian armlet. Interesting. Let's try this out. Oh, like the little statues, Pemperius?
Oh, looks like our ticket across.
Oh, look, she's actually being a ninja.
Gen 4, be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance?
Really like these guard outfits.
How'd they let him get that?
Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Boss, no.
Is Nero still here? Nero, how's the grind going if you're still with us? Alright, this new weapon's going good.
Killing people have to be so hard.
I think get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Okay.
Got an idea about that. But let's get to a vantage point first.
I'm really surprised at how much the character dialogue is so much lower than the base game. Where is it? I'm gonna make some adjustments because this feels weird. That's not too low for you guys, is it? Apex Wrath and Astalos Speed. Alright. We'll keep you in our thoughts. I feel like... I don't know, all of this... What? What? She's so nimble.
All right. See that massive structure up ahead? pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Come on.
They still sound quiet. Wait. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I think I forgot to hit some things.
How are we gonna get across?
So I hit this.
Oh, is that a switch I see?
There we go. Well, I'm progressing, Nero. I don't know if you saw. I finished the Fort Condor minigame.
Just leave us alone, will ya? How you like this?
And I'm learning how to fight better with Yuffie.
How you like this? Sucks to be you.
I'm learning which combo is actually doing more damage. Wait, I'm supposed to be doing... What is banishment?
Crack some skulls.
So I'm supposed to level up banishment somehow? Interesting. Yeah, I'm assessing everything. I think. Maybe. Oh, there's my assassin board. Not that I need to play it anymore. Let's see. Oh, maybe I have not been assessing everything because I don't have a leveled up assess. So, whoops. Am I really missing that much? The were-at, elite grenadier, and the security officer. Oh, that's trouble.
I gotta say, kinda looks like the fat's in the fire.
Grease ain't cooked yet.
Oh, this dude.
Gotcha.
I just fought him on Wednesday. And then there's this music just chilling in the back, which is so weird.
How you like this?
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. These things are tough. Okay, so we got level 1. Let's go with, I don't know. Ice?
You need to chill.
Oh, give him the swirls.
Little.
Wreck! Why are you attacking me so much?
Easy on me, okay? Get lost.
Oh no! Hey, leave him alone! Oh shoot, he's already dead. I only have one Phoenix down?
Come on, what are you doing down there? Get up.
I might game over just because Nero showed up. It's all Nero's fault.
Seriously?
Oh, he interrupted my heals. What?
I've got you.
I attacked it and died?
Hey, get your lazy butt up.
What? What just happened?
Breathe. In.
Well, that's not gonna help anybody.
Never count a ninja out.
I'm done, I can't dodge that! Come on! What a stupid attack. And there I go.
Now, laughing at me.
Now they're dead. That's what happened, Nero. Okay. Nictovile, the DLC is quite tough. It's really increasing my game over. I've already gotten 7 game overs on this. Yeah, I don't think it's actually going to... I don't think that thing can actually insta-kill. It's resistant to insta-death. It does not cause death.
Mercy! Mercy! Not now! Behind me!
Ugh, so tough. Nice, 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 nice. And they just drop these like mini bosses everywhere.
How you like this? I'm unstoppable. Gotcha. Not now. Gotcha. How you like this? Not now.
Buffet an enemy with blows? Let's try that.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Well, that didn't work.
Thought you knew that one, did ya? How you like this?
He's a good dodger.
You can thank me later.
Cast it? I don't think it's going to do anything. Breach? It removes barrier, mana ward, reflect, and shield. That's not helpful. Okay, grab its attention so I can do my heals. And then the music is not even like intense. It's just like do 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 do.
I'm sorry. I'm unstoppable. You're going
See this thing here, Icy Banishment 2. Okay, let's keep the, I just gotta do one more. Let's do Chakra. Boom! Now I can use my ultimate. Well, it's not really an ultimate, but you know. Oh, I figured it would work that way.
Wanna beg for mercy? Gotcha. Got you now.
Alright, let's see how this works. Increased damage works in the air. Whoa! I like that. Alright, so this is my new favorite weapon for sure.
Ready for a smackdown? Run like a chocobo. None can escape the wrath of the ninja. Gotcha.
React a little more.
See? Oh, that's what's bothering me. The music's not changing between battle and... and exploring. And that's just weird to me. Because the main game didn't do that. I wonder why they went that route. It makes the fights seem less important.
Gotcha.
Are you hating on my queen there, Mira? This music is annoying. And I like jazz usually, but it's like, it just doesn't fit the theme. Like, is it playing somewhere else on my PC, or is this actually the music of the game? No, we actually lowered it, so it's ridiculous. What were they thinking? I think I've already maxed this one out. I'm kind of wondering if it's a bug, honestly. Ugh, not these things. What are they weak to? Are they Wrathhounds? No. Oh, Wayward Wolves. I haven't scanned these.
Got no time for small fry.
I just want my battle music. I'm fine with the music. Just like, give me battle music though. Will retaliate against any attack made, but dodging or guarding. Oh, these guys KO'd me last time. I see.
Just great.
I might actually quit and come back just in case. Because this seems really weird.
Another one for the books.
Oh, chakra improved. Ah, different music. No! It was designed this way. Wow. So I complimented the composer in the journal, my last journal, which hasn't come out yet. I just got it tonight. The second follow-up journal will be, wow, this was not... The composer just, I don't know, got really tired or something. Oh, what do we got here? Bet you this is a bit of a puzzle.
Hey, about what you said earlier.
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with. Don't you think?
Yeah. I guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. They're all just really good people. Huh.
That's the problem.
I don't want much. I just want battle music.
What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
This room is pretty big, though. Maybe this entire room is the DLC. And I'm trying to solve a puzzle now with these trumpets going crazy in my ear. All right, can I do this? There's got to be a way to spin that one. How do I spin this one? Ah, okay. Joseph Dolstar! Hello, hello! Welcome to the jazz lounge of Yuffie. The one where we can't stop the music. Can't stop, won't stop the music. Okay, so we can keep going. I'm basically trying to find the ultimate materia as Yuffie. That is my quest. Oh, man. So, we gotta find a way. Damn. Right now I'm trying to solve a puzzle, and I think I'm progressing. It's a DLC. They could only make so many tracks, Dralek. The Orb of Elemental. Ooh, that'll be handy. You're gonna learn to love these trumpets. And by love I mean despise. You've been counting self-destruct? This pole seems suspicious. Suspicious poles. Like if the melody could have more to it than dun 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 dun. All right, I think our work here is done. Can I put anything on my? And then they restart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I don't want to get rid of my MP up, but I do want to get Elemental up on this. HP up. Chakra, Cure. Oh, I'll get rid of Parry for MP up. Well, hopefully we'll encounter something that'll make it change soon. Give me a cutscene or something. Oh, what is this? Looks like a...
Hey, boss. Want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet.
Be quiet, trumpets.
As a mouse.
This looks like a baby Bahamut. Wait, there's a mouse. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. What the heck? It's an Aknosom.
Good morning.
Are they at least gonna change the music for this? Oh!
Get him away from me!
Oh, it's different. Oh, that's so good on the ears. It's kind of different. It's the same melody, actually. Oh, I didn't get the chance to read. Ow, don't attack me like that. Yo, Sonon, you're supposed to be like... He's got a rocket! It's Kulu! This isn't a boss. One more for icy banishment.
Run like a chocobo. Get lost.
And let's banish.
Coming in hard and fast.
That's a pretty cool finish.
Too far now. Let's get our rears in gear. Big G little O, go, go, go.
Oh, it looks like it's changing up to whatever this is now. Sort of. It was like an Aknosam and a Kulu. What is precision defense? There's a lot of specific things. Guard against an attack at the right time to cast regen? Regen? Seems pretty useful. What are you procrastinating from? Oh yeah, we gotta finish off dudes with this thing. Oh, I love... Wait, the reboot? What reboot? Thank you, self-destruct. Everything else is fine. It's just this segment of the music. It's like, what are you doing? A note from Ziche. What does he want to tell us? A piece of paper. Conveyor belt passes through storage. Break containers with shurikens. Screw over Shinra. Get to it. You got 3 to 4 papers to deliver this week? Oi. Oh, the Devil May Cry reboot. I've seen that. It doesn't have Dante, right? It's a completely different character. Is this a minigame? I think this is a minigame. Use your weapon to break them apart and stick it to the man. That big one. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh! Even more. Okay, I might have to go close the window. It is getting cold in here. Is this a mini game or is this? I kind of hope it's not a mini game because it's not a very exciting one. I like what they were going for, though. Fucking carnage. Somebody's gonna be like, what happened here? Oh, yes! Oh, all the boxes. I don't even get a score or anything. Oh, you do get a score. Well, that's interesting. But you don't get a reward. I guess the journey was the reward. I'll have to double check. I don't recall there being an achievement for that segment. I hope this DLC has more than one song.
Building just screams important.
Don't want this. It has to be.
This looks like the pillar. Oh, the music changed. Oh, this feels so good. Hey, Blue, you missed the most annoying part. Can I go here? Magic up. So, can I go this way? You were at... Oh, you were playing some VR. Now it's more atmospheric, although it is jazz again. They gotta chill with the trumpet.
Why'd there have to be so many guards?
What
I
guards?
think you know exactly why. Gotta say, you might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. GG's life depends on it.
Understood.
Also, I lost track of the story. We were chasing a dude, and then we stopped chasing a dude. I appreciate that, Blue. Thank you, GJ. GJ's. Yes. I knew I was saying it wrong. Lightning! Guess it's time to change to lightning. Three mega potions. I think something serious is going to happen. GG. Is that how you say old man? In Japanese? Alright, let's go over to fire. Also, do I stay in this outfit the whole time as a Moogle? I thought she changes outfits eventually. Oh, the music is slower because we move slower. I have to say, this DLC does not have quite the same tightness, I feel, as the main game.
Now spill it. Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer. I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Ho ho ho!
Nice going, GJ.
Ready to do this,
GG.
boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
Are we gonna have to fight a
For the
machine?
version, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady.
Oh, there it goes. Just as I was complaining.
Evildoers, over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
It's a Moogle!
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask.
The pom pom.
And action!
Is this her proper intro?
Something as a beguiling ninja. This is the world's greatest materia hunter.
Honestly, I'd watch an anime of Yuffie.
Who am I truly? Well, excited onlookers wonder no more. Before you see the
There's our Yuffie.
single white rose of Wutai. The one and only Yuffie.
Oh no.
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
She always falls backwards. Oh. I should have not. That should have hurt a lot more. So what is this thing on her arm?
Winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway? We're giants. Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Lions.
No freaking way.
Oh, come on! I thought it was fighting 2 guards. What is this? A gigantipede! Oh, are those guns? Oh my goodness. Alright, first we assess. What is this? 3 parts? Okay, let's go for the head. Where's the head? 30,000! A multi-legged heavy weapon platform developed by Shinnow's advanced weaponry. It is armed with a large number of missiles that it uses to eliminate intruders. Its head is susceptible to physical attack, while its tail is susceptible to lightning attacks. How convenient. Lightning attacks also rapidly fills its stagger gauge. Its long-range attack accuracy increases when its containment laser finds a target. Okay. Well, let's... Wait, how is it weak to fire? What is this?
What in the?
It's a container.
I know that. Get lost. Not now.
Body blow? That can't be good. It's weak to lightning, I think.
This is nothing.
So... No, the head is weak to thing.
This calls for a smite.
I think it was weak to ice. No, there we go. Or is it weak to fire? Because I put fire elements. Wait, did I bring... Yeah, I didn't even bring my lightning.
How do you like this? Oh, could have been a lightning, huh?
Oh. Always equip what they give you. Let's try fighting spirit on the head.
Get lost. Not now. Whoa. How do you like this?
Containment laser? Oh no. Wait, who's this shooting?
Get lost.
Why is the music being all weird?
With the power of his prophets. Get lost. Gotcha.
Actually, I'm gonna keep it going until I... That was weird. We're gonna unlock the nuke first. Is he poisoned?
Maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats. Better to be safe than sorry.
Boss!
Get lost.
Drone deployment. Oh.
Spitting little critters.
Drones. What does it need them for?
Oh, this can't be good.
They've got lasers too. And where there's lasers,
There is missile.
The accuracy of the Gigantipede's missile increases with their containment lasers find a target. They're weak to lightning.
how are we supposed to dodge those things?
By not letting them
Whoa!
Got you now.
If only I had lightning spells. Now what? What is this gonna do? Let's try fire on its head. Why not? No, it's immune. Wait, I got the big one. I got the big one. Wait, let's try it. Let's do it after the body blow. How did that... Oh, the shockwave on that. Alright. Thunderous Banishment.
Now I'm ready to rumble.
I should have used it on the tail. I'm such an idiot.
You're going down.
Biotoxin? Oh, that's not good.
Might as well.
Oh, they're gone, Pamprias. Luckily, they're gone. Phase 2. Oh, we're getting a phase 2, aren't we?
Wait, what?
Oh no! Drone
Looks like it wants
deployment.
to get serious.
Oh, we'll make it serious, all right. Dead serious. Got you now. How do you like this? Get lost.
Oh!
You're going down. Got you now. How do you like this?
There we go. Is that all done? Still more drone deployments? Come on.
Never count a ninja out. Get lost.
Stop going after the tail.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh! Ah! Sure. Sure. Ah, this is risky.
You had to go and wake the beast.
Boom! So nice. Come on, do something cool. That's something cool. I'll take it. Today is Mexico Independence Day. Oh, wait, I thought it was last week.
You see that?
I did not know it was Talk Like a Pirate Day.
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Oh, wait, you're right. No, it is today.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
I feel like we're just
Well,
starting this
did earn your
story
keys.
now.
Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up. And where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7.
How does one talk like a pirate?
Whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah.
I really don't know how to talk like a pirate outside of saying R.
Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wutaians really party.
Deal.
If I talk like a pirate, you guys gotta chat like a pirate.
About Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready.
These two have a very interesting dynamic. I kind of like it. The fact that like he respects his junior, pretty much lets her indulge in her everything. You can do that, matey? Sounds good.
Come on.
Not too much swashbuckling though. Ah, you didn't miss much.
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Not suspicious at all, Yuffie.
Before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best.
I don't know if I can do this pirate thing.
Let's catch the train.
Hey, do you remember the last time we went out for drinks? How we were swapping war stories and stuff?
Oh, so I could have gone everything at this point. Also, Ramu would have been really good in that fight. Do I have anything left to even do in Sector 7? I feel I've done everything. We'll double check the weapon shop just in case. Oh, they found my spot.
You a fighter then, kiddo?
You guys be better pirates than I am. Wow. Okay, what else we got here? I don't think I have anything to give Chadley. I already gave him a spanking.
You kicked its butt, like you promised.
This is done.
You're withdrawing? That is most disheartening.
I mean, each sector.
And now we can go to... Where do we have to go? We have to go grab a train.
May not have much, but well,
This will be done.
You hear me?
Come on.
Finally. Now it looks like we're playing as a Final Fantasy character, not just the Moogle. How many of you actually grew up near the Salty Sea? Except for Blue. Because Blue grew up near the Salty Sea. Man, I want to fight Sephiroth. I want to fight Sephiroth in Fort Condor.
So, you think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss.
As in, able to go dip your toe in the sea on a whim.
Now they're saying
Ninjutsu have element if you spam instead of hold down button? Oh. Bathroom does not count, Dralek.
You're looking for an excuse to have another burger.
They say the trains will resume. Sorry about that.
boss. I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon. So make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
Yep, everything's done here.
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
It always bothered me that she never buttoned her pants or her shorts. What a weird style choice to keep it unbuttoned.
What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Marshall's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Billy Bob!
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
They're on their way to the second reactor, yeah. The main crew.
All aboard!
Yeah, Cloud's gonna fall off and he's gonna be in Wall Market soon.
Oh boy.
Oh, she's getting train sick?
Gonna be sick?
Ugh.
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Ugh. Don't laugh.
Some
Melfi always got motion sick.
interesting camera angles here.
Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who's Melfi?
My sister.
That's right, she was the one who was always sick on the airship.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
Had?
The war was ending,
Husbando has backstory.
but a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something.
No! It's the pretty ones that go.
They deserve what's coming to them.
I can't be a passenger in a car.
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Is that like a shield that she has on her? Hey, achievement. Take 2 IDs to Tango. Chapter the 1st, done. And I think it's a 2-chapter DLC, so we're halfway through. When I drive, I'm fine. It's when I'm a passenger I can't do.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it.
19 left to
There
go.
will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
Everybody
Director Twisty.
twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice.
We have seen this cutscene, yeah. In the main
Learn
game.
to live with it.
It's a little bit more fleshed out, I think. Maybe not. Oh, so we're in here before the plate falls.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over
Yuffie
with.
stands out so much here.
Questions
What's the reporter?
for Shinra. Isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the hell out of here.
What's the Shinra's plan?
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
No, use the stairs.
You're up, Heidi.
Heidi. That's cute.
Come on, come on.
It's a lot of buttons.
Hold the door.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What floor?
The basement. Advanced weaponry.
I haven't thought about it, Benwaka. We won't get to that, I hope.
Perfect. Just perfect.
Doesn't like UV actually... Don't all Wutai people...
How the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face.
Yeah, she knows what's up.
Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
What are your unresolved Gigi Chat fetishes?
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route. And savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
Another one? She's just gonna leave us like that?
Damn it! I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Ugh. That was his sister.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
So he hates crabs too.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
You were playing the remake, right, Jylak?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually.
Yeah, just get the story.
Little longer.
Story is good, so just do that. Don't 100% it like those crazy streamers. Well, at least the jazz part's over. So tiny. Barely takes any space on the seat. I want to see her next to... Well, I guess we missed it, no? I want to see her next to Barrett for size comparison. I definitely want some revival. Let's keep one of these on us too, just in case. Shinra Combat Simulator. Interesting. Are we just gonna have to fight everything in here? I'm assuming we're gonna fight a lot of machinery. Mezu drive. Increased damage dealt inversely proportional to character's current MP. Huh. So the more MP you use, the more damage you deal? Stick to what I have. Oh, that's cool, Blue. Probably gonna have to fight this thing.
This place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding up.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Feels where he belongs.
It's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite.
She has father
It's
issues.
only gonna make me mad. More important.
My God, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment.
This is a Yuffie.
Just don't go dying on me. That won't yield very interesting results now, will it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
What are we fighting? So glad I switched to lightning. Oh, Slug Rays are here too. Yo, Zelt, I see you. Should actually use some spells on these. Is that hard charge? We also gotta assess these guys. No, I assessed both of them. So let's go with Lightning Ninjutsu. Can I do my Thunderous Banishment? Boom! I love that move.
Recalibrating for next test.
Okay, we gotta heal here.
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Now what are we fighting?
To its knees.
Mono drives. Oh, these things are super easy.
Data collection complete.
Forgot to scan those. Didn't even get the chance to get an ATB gauge.
There's more?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Mad respect for not running. Get lost! I'm unstoppable.
Shock rays.
Wanna beg for mercy?
All right, so let's do some assessment of. Oh, that's a lot of slug rays.
Okay. I'm unstoppable. Not now. Got you right where I want ya. How you like that? At least put up a fight.
Another level up. Nice.
That was the worst. Not now.
Okay, we gotta go back into Lightning Ninjutsu. She's pretty strong, yeah. I didn't use her in the original. Probably because she wasn't my playstyle. I was very much into tanks.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation.
What's for food, Zelt?
Such good sports. You may now leave.
Suspicious.
Did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there. Gotcha!
There we go.
So, honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
Sid Barrett user? I think I had Tifa as well. I remember playing the slots a lot. Isn't she the one with the slots? No, she's not the one with the slots. Who's the one with the limit break with the slots? Okay, I definitely didn't play Kate that much. Weird that I remember that. Maybe it's because it was Tifa, wasn't it? Both of them. This third weapon, the Steel Reaper, is so far my favorite. And I gotta keep remembering to use his special. Yeah, I didn't use Cait Sith at all. I didn't like him. Let's give him more attack. Because attack is good. Especially on a tank. Oh, I'm going to play the whole Crisis Core remake on stream. I've never played Crisis Core, so yeah. That's going to be all new, a whole new experience story-wise and everything for me.
And go.
Here you go, Sonon.
Okay, get to climbing.
I'll be getting it on PC. It's coming to PC, right? So I can get those sweet, sweet achievements. Are we going to make her the villain? They made her the villain for this DLC?
The intruders are about to reach the research facility.
It's a good idea. She didn't get a lot of screen time.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wu-Taiyan ever could. Clearly they are ninjas.
Not very good ninjas.
Ninjas.
Teenage mutant ninjas.
And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet. My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Man,
This guy always on his
HUD
knees.
system power to the research facility. Bar access to confidential data. Then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight. Sir!
I'm guessing when the plate goes down. No, actually, that won't be a distraction because that was planned. The second reactor hasn't blown yet.
Oh, Materia, where are you?
Oh, the second has blown?
Is that Materia I smell?
End of the line, Wu-Tai scum!
Oh, no.
What are you waiting for?
I can't counter, can I? No, I can't counter with these guys.
You're going down.
Oh, I don't have my magic either. Okay, let's do the ability of fighting spirit on this guy. Take him out.
Do your work.
We're doing the opposite of taking him out. That was useless. Oh, HP up. That's a good one. I forgot to assess them. Shoot.
This their idea of mood lighting? Cause it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
No, because the... You're right. They dropped the plate after the second. Okay. Yes, you're right. So we can go two directions.
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
Maybe, but they're not what we came for.
Totally. After I grab a few souvenirs.
There's got to be some materia here. Is that where they make materia? Oh. We're gonna get attacked, aren't we? Power source offline? I don't want to grab it. What? Okay. Also power source offline?
System offline. Please activate central terminal. Level 1 power grid online.
Surprised they know how to turn that on.
Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
There it is. What is this? Ninja Cannonball. Interesting. They clearly wanted me to have it, so. Use special tandem attacks? I got too much materia. I don't know what to do. I need everything else. Steadfast block. Do we have any others on the other side? Skill Master? What is Skill Master? Small ATB increase when using 3 types of commands. When multiple ATB commands are performed. This would pair well with what I'm currently kind of doing. Is Dralek a purist?
Access denied.
Oh,
No
come on.
floors currently accepted.
Oh, not in the mood, huh? Fine. We'll find another way up.
Guessing I'm gonna go up this thing somehow. It's okay. I'm a ninja after all, so I should be able to find something. There's like a grid.
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
A little bit of both.
That's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go.
Just can go that way, this way. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, a ribbon. I remember that being good or useless. Maybe it was good. Prevents detrimental status effects. Yes, it was good. Makes it harder to be interrupted while casting magic. Pretty good. I could use that in a more intense fight, but for now I like my current loadout. So many items everywhere. A volant armlet. Triples amount of AP earned for all materia set? Oh, it only gives you 1. Well, that's not as exciting. It's good to focus on one materia, I guess.
Man, I hate these guys. How you like this?
Oh, they've got some sleep spells. Of course, fire. Should have put that ribbon.
Bring it on. Hey, gotcha.
Oh, this camera area sucks. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Healing materia, nice. Oh, I don't have fire on me, right? That sounded like a Persona 5
Describe me.
voice.
Thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
Have you played all the Pokemon's Dralak? Oh, Spearow Trilogy was really good. I 100%ed that. It was so fun to 100% too. This music gives me Metroid vibes. Spyro? No, it's Spyro. Oh, sorry. It's because I do business with a guy named Spyro. And I put so much effort into training myself not to call him Spyro. So I conditioned myself now to only say Spyro. Yeah, because he's like a CEO of a company, and I only met him recently, and I was like, okay, don't call him Spyro, don't call him Spyro. Get on the phone. Hi, Spyro? What is this? Is that a guard or a machine? It looks like it's breathing. So I'm gonna switch back to fire. No, I've stuck to Spyro so far. What's up, Dragon Boy? He's a pretty big gamer though, so I think he'd be fine with it. It's just when I didn't know him, it was kind of intimidating. No, I have not called him Spyro by accident. I removed Spyro from my vocabulary pretty much.
We'll bring Shinra to its knees.
Magitroopers! Final Fantasy VI. Oh, they don't even have weakness. While their core is exposed, they will unleash a powerful pulse laser. Destroying or stealing the core will weaken and render them susceptible. If only I was a thief. I don't think I have steel equipped though. Oh man, I wish I had equipped steel for this. Ballistic beam seems like a really bad time. Oh! Enhanced Magitrooper. Does that count? That must count as a different scan.
Never count a ninja out.
Mana mine? Fire and magic rapidly. Okay. Wait, don't do your thing yet. Okay, focus. There it is.
Well, can't fault him for trying. Gotcha.
Can I operate this? What? How do we go up? Oh, another weapon. What the heck is this thing? Shinra honestly makes some of the coolest weaponry, you gotta admit. Guessing this is the boss of this chapter. A Jin Staff. The Jin Staff. Now, did I actually finish leveling up my proficiency? Perfect. Draw an enemy's attention for 3 attacks while this ability is active. Oh, I like that. Is that what Pride and Joy looks like? Okay. Oh, there's a limit break on this too. Fills limit break gauge when inciting or provoking enemies. Oh, this is more of a magic user though. Then magic, attack power, max MP, elemental damage. Let's go with that incendiary one. Elemental defense. Surprised there's only 3 materia slots for this one. Ugh. Ugh. So negative. Just gonna... Oh, man. That lowers everything so much. Yeah, that thing looks nasty. I'm probably gonna have to fight it later. I like it in concept, self-destruct, but I find it more detrimental in my fights than useful. Every time I use it, I die. I don't know if it's a me problem, though. No way, Dralek.
Level 2 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
So far, I've been enjoying not synergizing them.
Entry lock released.
It's over here.
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
Did you complete everything self-destruct? I forget. Secret vault? How's this secret? Like the game guides you to it.
Employee identity confirmed.
Use that high D.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Oh boy.
Training? Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
ATB assist, ATB boost, ATB stagger. Well, just gotta do it. Gotta do everything. 100% completion. Complete this game. Sorry, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Objective is to destroy as many boxes as possible. Each box will add to your score. Okay. 2 unique types of crates. Each have their own weaknesses. Orange crates with the image of a sword. More susceptible to physical damage, while the purple crates featuring a wand are more susceptible to magic attacks and ninjutsu. Destroying the red boxes extends your time. Well, let's go. Good start. Good start. Now let's see if I know how to freaking do... Okay, I do know how to do it reliably. Oh, it's got the happy song. Ooh, I don't know how to break these easily. Nice. Wait, what? Oh no, not already. There's got to be a red box somewhere. Come on, yes. Ew, was that enough? Probably not. What was the top score? Achieve? I think I might have missed one.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject.
20,000. Ooh. ATB boost, ATB assist. What did those do? Use ATB boost cooldown. ATB assist. What is ATB assist? Small ATB increase for ally when repeating commands.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject.
Okay, stagger. Or 20,000. Could have done that better. Ah, she's too far. This really makes sure that you know how to play as Yuffie. What we gotta do here first? No! We'll skip that one for now. Hey, what's happening? Why am I stuck on ninjutsu here? Ah, I screwed up. New record, though. Yes, Nero? Oh yes, my skills.
Granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject.
Banishment? So I gotta get rid of the bigger boxes faster, I think. Maybe our... Nope, that's not the one. It's not good enough. Doesn't help that she targets the wrong thing. Ah, this is not helping. Still not enough, eh? What's Brummel?
You're gonna get what's coming to you. And the fury of his surging seas. Got you now. You're going down. Get lost.
Ah, come on. Aha!
You're gonna get what's coming to you. How you like this?
Frick! Frick! Getting closer, getting closer. Okay,
Access granted.
I'm learning where more of the good boxes are, though. There's a twerking She-Hulk? How is that show? Okay, we're getting better. Ah, that was messy.
With the power of his providence. You're going down. You're gonna get what's coming to you. How you like this? You're going down. Get lost. Got you now. How you like this?
Oh, you can't miss. You can't miss a single box. Wow. we're getting better. I literally have to hit every box. Can't skip. Let me check if there's actually an achievement for this. I'm going to assume there is. Alright, what do we got here? Condor Queen. Ultimate Materia Haven. Doesn't really... That's the smell. Doesn't seem like there's one in here. I don't think there actually is an achievement for this one. Try to spam the button for long range. Spam... Wait, try to spam the button for long range? You mean for the purple ones? What do you mean by spam the button? So, not go up to it? Just like... Just mash it?
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject.
Okay, let's see what it does. Damn. Okay, I think we're onto something here. Whoa, there's all this here? Okay. So you mean mash it for the yellow crates, right?
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to...
With the power of his providence.
Oh, this is here. I didn't even realize. Well, this ain't looking good. I don't have a good enough control of Yuffie. Nope. We'll move on. After I throw out the weapon, instead of holding for close range combos, just tap to spam the ninjutsu. The thing though is, if I mash it too much, I start going everywhere. I go into areas I can't control. Like, I lose control of her basically. Still here for now, because I think I can go up here, can't I? I'm still learning the nuances of her character. Oh no, Valkyries.
Hey, Sona. You remember what Niall said about helping us? That it was necessary for building a brighter future. What did she mean?
Well, you know how it is between Utah and Avalanche. We're never gonna see eye to eye, and we're bound to come up against each other someday. But when we do, the fact they worked with us might help both parties put their differences aside and avoid a conflict. That's what I got out of it anyway.
Figured as much.
Before you got here, I did a little bit of recon. Found out what they want. Free elections, workers' rights, fair distribution of wealth. They don't see the world how we see it.
And when you look at the world, what is it that you see?
Homes burned to dust. Plumes of guns.
Don't tell me I have to fight one of these.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on! How could we have gotten so lost?
We're not lost.
Easy now. Focus. I know. Spare the chow bean?
Sure.
These things look really
You made it.
not good.
You sound surprised.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah. Same here.
Oh.
Why are they enjoying eating these things? They look so gross. Oh.
I think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
Wonder what was up at the elevator then. I thought this was a detour. Whoops. Oh, that would have just taken me to the other side, I think. Healing Carcanet. What is that? It's so weird to have all of this equipment, but only one character to use it on. I mean, one proper character to use it on. Is it really? I've never had a snack like that. Do we have... Yep, we're in fire. We're good.
Ooh, sorry, you're out of luck. You're going down.
What is this weird music? Actually, I need the security officer.
None can escape the wrath of the ninja!
What are these arms? They're building something massive. They're building a Gundam in here. Okay, so he's... Okay, I still need the shock trooper. Oh, the mono drive. So the main party fights Pride and Joy? Why is the music stopping? It's on disc 3 of the original? Oh, what's this? I don't think I've fought Pride and Joy then. I don't remember it at all. Is this where the lady usually sits?
Sonon, check that out.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama.
Something's gonna come out of it.
Can't see squat. Light, light! I need more light!
Shinra music. What do you guys think is in the tube? That's where we came from. Dun.
Level 3 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security rig.
Now we're cooking. Coming material ready or not.
Oh, this lets us go down. That's all it is. Love this ambient Shinra theme. Can't go up that way, so we'll go up this way. What? Okay, that's still sealed. And what do we have here? Oh, that's not an ultimate materia.
Man, another stupid dud. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a small room to be fighting these guys.
We're here for materia, not these dorks.
Look at these cool Gundams. And also assess the shock trooper. Lightning. Oh, I don't have lightning. Okay, let's go with a good old... Oh, Insight. I'm supposed to be using this. So we want lightning.
This calls for a might.
Make sure we keep our boy alive. Wait, are there stairs here? Oh no! Thought he incited. Doesn't look like he's inciting. We got a limit break coming up. Surprised I can't just like Dance of the Dragon. That's what this looks like. Oh wait, we got Thunderous Banishment. Still alive. Pretty sure they're weak to fire. Oh, it's an enhanced shock trooper. Does pressure them though. Oh, are they both done? What happened? There we go.
So, have you found out what they want yet?
This guy's still on his
We
knees.
think so.
Crazy.
We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious.
She's gonna boop the boob.
I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead.
Endgame boss?
Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
I can't imagine there's a lot of bosses in this DLC.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
How are we doing on MP here? Eh. Oh, boss time already.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art weapons testing facility. This This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
This DLC is basically like, I don't know. I feel like story-wise Scarlet would not have toyed around with Wutai people like this. So I can go with an eyeball or a security cam. Hey Ryujin, no worries. I guess we'll go with the security cam.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
But you don't like remakes, Dralek.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
2 sweepers? Those weren't cameras, they were sweepers. Oh no. Maybe the eyeballs would have been better.
Beginning analysis.
Good call on the frickin' lightning though. Woo! Oh, I think I learned how to do ninjutsu better now. Finally learning how to do ninjutsu properly. I think I know what you meant now by spamming. Well, after you throw, you spam. Much more efficient.
That's a good word to describe me.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
More learning happening. I feel like I'm evolving.
Ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Oh boy. Tank or saws? I don't like getting juggled, so what is this? Tank?
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
All right, Pemprise, thank you, thank you. Have a good night. And a good weekend.
Begin momentarily.
I don't know if I fought these. I fought these in Fort Condor.
Beginning analysis.
Okay, so they are also weak to lightning. Oh, these are blast rays. Am I actually using lightning ninjutsu right now or no? Oh, it's these guys. I hate that. Andara! Okay, why is this not working? This thing has a lot of HP. Oh my goodness, I'm actually understanding her moveset more. Woo! I'm almost out of MP.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
React a little more.
Select
My melee
ordnance type
combos
to
do more
deploy
damage
for
when
this
staggered,
trial.
but they were pushing me away with their thing. I don't even know what these things are. Weapon crit rate, magic, aerial attack boost. Oh, we got more here. Stagger? Siphon? What is that? Recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to staggered enemies. 5% boost? Yes. Let's go with that weapon crit. What do you mean eventual unemployment? Are you losing your job? Well, luckily we're in normal mode, so whatever. Let's stick to machinery.
Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
I see. Which part of Brazil are you in?
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
This section's okay. I kind of like these, like...
Beginning analysis.
Oh my goodness, that health just melting. My strategy of going in with the lightning elemental was a smart one.
Now you're in for it.
Sao Paulo.
Hope you learned your lesson.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Okay, those things look like the mimics from Elden Ring with the stabs. Or do we want turrets that fly?
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Oh, these are not what I thought they were. This is not what I wanted to fight.
Beginning analysis.
Okay, they're immune to that business. Actually, this might be a good time to... Oh! Felt that one. Well, Sonon. So non-alive of you. Get back up here.
No sleeping on the job.
die. Don't die. Oh no! Frickin'. Oh, thank you, Sonon.
What's a good word to describe me?
Analysis concluded.
Legendary.
Beginning final test.
Modest.
We'll just do cures. It's faster. Oh. Boss time? I don't know when the oh, I guess when I think you're right, when staggered synergize. Otherwise, ugh. Hey Tomix, honestly I'm a big fan of Cloud.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance.
As lame as that might be. Cloud, Tifa, those are kind of my go-to. How about yourself, Tomix? I'm basic that way. I'm the type of guy that'll pick Mario in Mario Kart. What is this thing?
Beginning analysis.
Death Wheel. I feel like this exists somewhere that I've seen before. It's weak to everything but lightning. Ugh. Resistance to lightning. Its rear is vulnerable. Alright. Alright. Get it in the rear, Death Wheel or Sonon. Whoa! Whoa! This thing is fast. Game of the Year missiles? What is a saturation attack? Alright, let's do this with Fire Ninjutsu. Now we're talking. Could do Fiery Banishment on this thing. Whoa! Nice. Oh, what's he doing? Bam! Nope. It's gotta be almost dead. There we go.
Thanks. Needed practice.
My, how impressive. Seems I may have underestimated how
Hello.
ninjas can be.
Lots of Ys.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
You giants, so feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the
Agreed,
treat, I
Ryujin.
assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
Baggies get that tough, Nero? That is kind of concerning. Guess we'll use these. Don't really like using those, but whatever. Why do you refuse to heal? $140 Rajang? What? Like a level 140 Rajang? What is that, in 4U or something? There's definitely a bigger boss fight coming up. A proper boss fight. What do we got? Draw an enemy's attention for 3 attacks while its ability is active. Okay, we got more magic. New materia slot, more power. Could do 2, so another power and more materia. Oh, it only connects. Never mind. Okay, what do we have behind this door? This is gonna be disgusting, I feel, whatever it is. Yep. It's gonna be like a Gundam thing, isn't it? This whole level is just arena after arena.
Where are we? That thing can't be operational, can it?
We better hope not, boss.
It's fully armed and
At long
operational.
last, Wu Tai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Is she gonna be in there?
All superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
Oh, she actually gets in the suit. They've got a freaking Hulk Buster.
The latest innovation in
That thing's
shield
shiny.
armor. Designed by yours truly.
Oh
This will
boy.
be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
Oh, look, we're surrounded.
But not for much longer, eh, boss?
Right on. They're as good as
Okay, we're getting some good music at least with this boss fight. Oh, whoa, there's sentries? The Crimson Mare. When its pilot is incapacitated, it will be susceptible to staggering. It's capable of equipping a variety of lethal artillery. And these things are weak to lightning. This thing is weak to lightning. Perfect. Everything's weak to lightning. Except for Scarlet, who is weak to fire. Alright, first, these stupid sentries. Alright, so that takes care of all of those. What is going on? What was that? Let's go with fire ninjutsu. Wait, what? There she goes. And now Sonon Swirling Storm. Okay, I'm understanding. This is a really good boss fight to make sure you understand how to play as Yuffie. No! Did I just heal? No, I healed myself. Phase 2. Oh, she's got blasters. Oh. Actually, we'll... Almost there. Oh, we were still synergized. Gotta remember to change that. Winds... No, not Windstorm. Art of War on the right Mako Cannon. Yes! Oh, Limit Break? Oh, she's done.
You're not getting out of this one alive.
Oh, she's back. She's back. Phase 3. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Whoa! All right, it's time for the big boy. We worked hard to get this guy. Do your thing, old man. Not good. Oh, we should use some of these things. Oh, she's got a bunch of stuff. Come on, Ramu. Now would be a good time to do something cool. Phase 4? Please come back before Ramu leaves.
Seriously?
Perfect timing. Get Ramu. What a finish! That's how you finish a boss off.
Not nearly mobile enough. Should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello?
Hmm?
My. How the tables have turned.
She really doesn't seem to care.
Proud of yourself, little savage?
What are you doing?
Oh, that is a dangerous button. Flash bomb. Oh, what is coming up? Boss 2. Of course, final boss. Always have to be multiple bosses. Man. Oh, is it going to be biological? What the heck is this?
Sleep well.
Waze?
Vice.
Vice?
To what
Nero.
do I owe the pleasure?
Who are these?
These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
I don't understand. Vice and Nero. Edgy dudes from what? From Dirge? Chad! Lee? What are you doing?
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better.
Yeah, I didn't play Dirge either.
Forward to this.
Vase. So that's Vase.
It has been too long since my last hunt.
This guy looks crazy.
What you do? Tell us.
She
Is
unleashed
this
her
how
voice.
it's done in Wu-Tai? You just howl until you get what you want.
That's enough, Sonon.
But it's
I
a
got
game.
this.
How can it be a watch party?
All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, Wu-Tai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was?
Please don't go. Please don't send me right into that fight.
All right, but make it quick.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you? Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wu-Tai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And?
Oh.
Oh dear. I think your friend might have run into
Oh,
trouble.
I thought that was the plate.
Aren't you going to save him? Quickly now.
I'm not sure why they sent Yuffie. Right, Tomix? Can't we just, like, finish her?
What are you waiting for?
I'm sure that suit's gonna come back. Oh, I can't even do anything. What is all that? No! Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved.
No clue. Just appeared.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
there is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. They're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
The part of the sector.
Wait. So DJ was being serious?
This is bad.
This guy's good dodging bullets with his.
Right behind you. You may not have the material, but you do like good.
Wait, what? What? What was that? Deep ground soldiers. Of course, fire. Striking them after their invisibility wears off will make them more susceptible to staggering. When captured by them, continues press evade to escape. Okay. Ooh. Fire ninjutsu!
Ready for a smackdown?
I should really heal. It's one down. Whoops. I was gonna go for a fiery banishment, but okay. Hey, chakra improved. Nice. So in Dirge of Cerberus, these are like the bad guys and stuff that you shoot. It's complicated. So does this mean they're going to remaster Dirge of Cerberus, probably? There's like more cutscenes here than the whole game. Ah, foiled by the automatic doors.
Is it over?
Somehow, I seriously doubt it.
I can.
Oh, man, I so don't want to go back out there. But I don't think we've got a choice.
Just in case. Yeah, I'm aware it's a shooter. That's why I've never played it, because I don't like shooters. So we're just going to hang out here. Oh, bench. Nice. They seem to really want to push Final Fantasy VII into shooter territory. Didn't they come out with like a battle royale that was Final Fantasy VII themed? Also not touching that. And it was mobile too, right? No, not Dissidia. Final Fantasy VII shooter. I guess we just go back out there. Okay. Let's go back to fire. You didn't know, Dralak?
Work, you stupid. No good.
Stupid.
Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
The game really took on a different tone suddenly. Oh, come on, Nero.
I want them to suffer.
Apparently it's a shield, Ryujin.
The rest, I leave to you.
This guy looks like a Kingdom Hearts boss. Edward Scissorhand. Oh. What the heck is this? That would be fantastic self-destruct. I really don't want to fight him in a close quarter. Combat simulator again?
They figure we need a challenge. Meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
This is so padding. What the heck are these? Tandaga. Oh, unknown. And they're weak to lightning. I mean ice. At least the music's better here. These guys aren't so bad.
Where are these freaks even coming from? I really like them to stop.
What are these? Oh no. Well, I think I know now why I was dying so much. I was playing way too close with Yuffie. Zenene. Species created by Shinra, R&D. Physically powerful and extremely intelligent. I think I fought these before. What is Gengana? Well, that's working. They simulate everything except for death. This really feels like cheating. Level 35.
If you think we're dying in this ugly box. How do you like this? Got you now. You're going down. I'm set.
Oh wait, I don't think I got Riot Troopers. Riot Troopers are so easy as Yuffie. That's, I mean, the way to fight, no? Self-destruct?
Okay, this is getting old.
There's gotta be a projection mechanism around here somewhere. If we can just find it.
Dralek, you should watch my video of games lost in time. What the heck is that? Diabolical creation? Weak to ice. Severing its right appendage will weaken it and make it susceptible to staggering when it has shadow portion of its body missed. Attacking the affected area will cause it to counter with an explosion. Okay. Right arm. Whoa!
Get lost! You're going down!
Okay, it's immune. Let's go with ice. Holy muffin tops. How's it immune? And tentacle drill, really?
Better to be safe than sorry. You're going down!
Right arm down. And icy banishment. Alright, that's done. And swirling storm. Oh no, again? Really? Well, this is gonna take a while. Maybe not. I'm getting better at it.
You can thank me later.
Really? Still not done? Let's get Ramu ready for the other thing.
Is it cool if I bring friends? Pick up, loyal minion.
There we go. No, not another one. Come on. Wow, I have to do this again. 3 times. It's kind of BS. Alright. Get rid of this thing. Where am I? Whoa, I'm a frog! Where's Ramu? Is he gone?
Now, can we please get out of here already?
Okay, yeah, we still got... yeah, this DLC keeps just locking you into arenas, and it's like, fight this arena, now fight this arena. Oh, they made Ramu into a frog. That's not cool. The story of this part for an RPG is so extremely light.
Who could have done this?
Who indeed? Who indeed? But it's not even really much of a backstory. She runs into Shinra, doesn't find materia. That's all we got so far. Runs into Nero.
I don't like the looks of this. I doubt they're here to help.
There he is.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the Fiat field test.
Sir.
Oh, he's got guns. This is the final boss? I mean, it's final boss material. Team of one.
Fool, there are no teams in deep ground.
Deep ground?
The place where my brother and I like to play.
Brother.
Now mind moving aside.
Let's take a different tack.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Oh boy, how's this gonna go?
Games begin.
Alright, so let's learn them.
Freaks only policy?
Careful, this freak's still pushing.
Ooh, fast boy. Okay. This music. Okay, resists everything. Member of an elite unit within Deep Ground known as the Tzvits, also referred to as Nero the Sable. He is capable of manipulating darkness, a power born of corrupted energy. He's got 70,000 HP. Binding Talons. Let's go with fighting. What is fighting? Continue targeting a single to increase damage. Spells? A little bit.
Creeping me out.
Don't get distracted.
Get lost!
Does he have one that...
Oh my.
Run like a chocobo?
Oh my.
Okay, so there's no point in casting spells on him. It's just... Alright, phase 1 done.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised.
Oh, he's probably gonna get hard.
You're dead!
Oof.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
You know when the music picks up, it's trouble. Not the tentacles! This is gonna be his true form, isn't it?
Where were we?
Oh boy.
Don't know what this crap is, but it's definitely not good.
Surrender.
This is freaking Kingdom Hearts business. Whoa, what happened to me? Oh, he's killing me. What? Okay, we need some regen on this fight.
Savor this pain.
Don't die me, Sonun.
Stay focused. We'll get through this. Got your back.
Run like a chocobo. Think I'm loyal, minion. With the power of his providence.
Oh, we're almost there. There we go.
Now you're in for it. And the fury of the surging seas. I sentence you to a beating.
Right, phase 2 done.
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
I'm guessing this guy doesn't die in this fight. If there's a sequel game. Oh boy.
Attempt this before it swallows us too.
Oh, he's casting haste.
You can thank me later.
Well, we might as well get our boy. Wait, where's our boy? What is happening? Chthonic Surge? Let's go, Ramu. I need you. Time to mess this guy up. Go Sonon. Where is he? What's my guy and what's this guy? Bam! I can't even see. Everything's just purple. Dark matter, that can't be good.
I must learn.
Oh, what in the heck? Somebody get this guy out of here.
There's no limits.
Yeesh. I can't even tell what's going on here. There's just so much chaos. Finish phase 3 for me. That barely caused anything. Dang. Boom. Dance of the Dragon. Oh, he's got abyssal wings, whatever those are. Let's go for those. That's how we do it. Is that it?
Yes.
No. No, he's gonna transform.
Let's finish this.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Oh, that's so cool.
Did we?
We did.
Did we?
Awesome.
I don't trust Square Enix games. They're never over.
Don't want to spoil the moment, but we should probably get going.
I'm so tired.
We didn't even get anything.
I could carry you.
You win. Sheesh.
Is that it? Is that how it ends?
Aha!
It's too simple. Oh no, is he gonna sacrifice himself? I guess we won't see him in the sequel.
Hey, what's in here?
Oh no, Sonon! Sonon, not gonna be in the sequel, that's for sure. So, non-Sonon in the sequel? I've been trying to spin that pun for so many weeks now. Oh my goodness. Man. Now we need a game for the backstory of Sonon. It's just backstory, backstory, backstory.
For us.
No, husbando.
Stop it. Sonon.
He was the best husband, though. I mean, they can't have that kind of competition next to Cloud. Damn. Is he gonna become evil or something now? Should take the elevator out of it, Nero. Oh, the nut. She's giving him the eternal nut. The heavenly nut. Well, that's why he ate them, because she ate them. He's too weak for the bean. Man, we only knew Sonon for a few hours, but he was starting to grow on to me. He had big brother vibes. Hey, Sonic Master. It's a preview to Monster Hunter 6. It's a little confusing, though. Wow, they're really selling the death of his sister. I mean, I guess they went through the trouble of making the model. They gotta show it off as much as they can. Well, now we get good music. Man, he died to a stupid dude. Ugh. Oh, don't defile the corpse of Husbando. Oh, they're gonna become one, and we have to fight him in the sequel or whatever, wherever he shows up again. Man, and roll credits. They can't roll credits on that. I don't think it'd be a sad ending. And then the plate's probably gonna drop. This is gonna be the worst. Oh, frick. The plate. Oh, it looks so much worse from the top.
This is just wrong.
Just took the elevator. That builds character right there. That is so sad. Oh, we're just gonna go to Chocobo song to make it all better? Can't do that game. You can't whiplash like that. We're really doing this? I can't wait to explore this in the sequel. One desolate land.
Don't think I can do this alone. The amazing Yuffie wants you. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
Well, what do I know about story building, right? Self-destruct. And that's it? We get that little flip just so we don't go on credits on Dark. Oh, well, there we go. I'm all caught up on the Final Fantasy VII Remake story. All that's left now is hard mode. Lots and lots of... Honestly, that last boss, I feel like I mastered Yuffie's moveset by the end there. That final boss was not hard at all. Oh, is Yuffie gonna run into our friends? Barrett doesn't have glass. Why is he not wearing sunglasses?
Hey, Barrett?
Legit, like in the sun right now.
Are you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Where are we walking to again?
Column's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it, though?
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sunup to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
That's
Those
right.
Pretty eyes.
But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Especially.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
How are they not being hunted down?
Of course it is.
He is self-destruct.
All right, everyone, let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air.
Oh. It's like, oh, that's what fresh air is. Or do we get Yuffie?
Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later. When we're not so close to Midgard.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Goodbye. Oh yeah. I guess we did leave the place in a bit of a chaos.
Like this?
Yep, just
There-
like that.
Who's gonna drive out here? Of course, they got the ladies doing the hitchhiking.
No way! A car!
No way. They're fugitives, but let's get in on a car. Chocobo.
Hey, stop!
He just wants the pets. Give him the pets.
Ah, what is it with these damn birds?
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
That's Chocobo built? That was not Chocobo Sam. Sam's the cowboy. Calm is the town where Tifa and Cloud grew up, right?
Look at that. Where's a roof when you need one?
Gonna be okay?
Should be, but weird. My stomach's in knots.
Nibelheim. Yeah.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
That's Nibelheim. Calm is where they go to first? Oh, my memory is so bad on this. And then we got Zack. Are we in the past now or are we in the present? No, we gotta be in the past.
It's been a while, huh? Long time no see. How you been?
This is the present? I'm so confused.
Listen. Hey.
The
I'm back!
He's looking for his Aerith. Look at those pores. So clean.
Aerith?
Oh man, so many questions. Achievement unlocked though. Out of the darkness. Out of the dark clutches. Where are we at here? But why? It's not just the timelines have changed. It's there's been a time skip. No? Actually, no, because Zack dies in the original timeline. He dies before Cloud arrives to Midgar. So I guess it does make sense. Well, I guess Cloud will have to go to Tifa now. Okay, what's going on here? A new foe has been added to the combat simulator. It can be fought by choosing Chapter 17 in the main story. Vis, the Immaculate. He can be fought by choosing Chapter 7 in the main story via Chapter Select once you have completed the game. New combat simulator challenge have also been added to Chapter 2 of Intermission. Vis, not Vice. Vis. Gotcha. All right, everything has been unlocked. Let's be sure to save. Oh, it's Vice. Vice, not Vis. Vice. I prefer Vis, but okay, Vice. $20? Why is there 20? What is the thing on the left? FC boards. FC boards, 3 units. Can only be obtained in hard difficulty. Oh, there's a lot to do. Okay. So 20 achievements left. Is that correct? Oh, I don't think my achievement's updated yet. Oh, apparently becoming the Fort Condor Grandmaster is a rare achievement. 9.9%. So we are at 43 to 63. We're at 68% done. 20 more achievements to go. How many are left in the 20 painful achievements? Well, let's see what's left in the Yuffie play. So Yuffie's stuff. Materia Maven. I don't even know what that means. I'm going to have to look some of these up. Condor Queen. That one's pretty self-evident. Corruptor of the Immaculate. That one's pretty self-evident. The Road to Revenge. Complete both of them on hard. And then I don't know what Ultimate Weapon 2.0 is, but that does not sound pleasant. So I'm going to finish the main story, the main game's achievements. And then we'll deal with everything else. So what is the next achievement on my list? The Johnny Experience. I guess Johnny Experience is the one that is next for me. Oh, wow. Look at that. Finished right on time. I still have to get my class ready because it starts at 9 a.m. So I'm not out of the woods yet. I got to get some work done in the next hour or two. No sleep for whatever they say. But if you are new, I now stream Final Fantasy VII Remake every Friday as I try to 100% the game. And we do Elden Ring on Monday, Monster Hunter on Thursday. I haven't thought about it, Blue. But if you want to join in and get notifications of when I am online, of course you can follow, or you can come into the Discord where you can also see what YouTube videos I'm dropping. I will see you all, and I wish you all a good weekend, a good night, and until next time, keep it classy.